got a whole lot of money.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the ballpark here in El Dorado, Arkansas. Home for Game 3 and Game 4 of this four-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the UA Rich Mountain Bucks. The series was split yesterday, going 1-1. And on the mound will be Ryan Ursery for the Stars as he delivers the first pitch. Fastball down the middle for strike one. This first game was going to be a 7-inning ball game. Pitch on the outside corner, also taken for a strike. It'll be 0-2 now. This one lined at the second baseman. McKevin grabs it for the first out. Behind the plate will be Gavin Murphy. At third base is Chase Irby. Colin Reed at short. Ian McKevin at second base. And at first base will be Justin Szymanski. Fastball up and away. In the outfield from left to right will be Ty Simonelli, Kyle Tolley, and Dawson Szymanski. This one fouled off and over to the first base dugout. It'll be 1-1 for Ursery. Overcast day here as it's cooled off, and not much wind today either. Fastball up and away. 2-1. Fastball on the inside, taken knee high for strike two. The 2-2 from Ursery. Slider fouled off. This one fought off and fouled down the first base side. It'll still be 2-2. And Ursery's last start, he's coming off a no-hit bid in which him and Luke Eaton threw a combined no-hitter, and he scored 11 strikeouts in his last outing. Swing and a miss on the fastball up. 2 outs. This one's lined out in the left field. Simonelli moving back, makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be Ian McCubbin. He'll be leading off and playing second base today. First pitch, fastball up, 1-0. Another fastball high that time, 2-0 to McCubbin. Another high fastball, that time just above the lettering. It'll be 3-0 to McCubbin. That one right down the middle and taken 3-1. Same pitch, this time a swing and a miss. And that'll run the count full and payoff pitch on the way. Yet to see anything but fastballs so far in this AB. That one's fouled off. We'll redo it. Seventh pitch of the AB coming up. Another fastball fouled straight back that time. This one's popped up and out of play on the first base side. Ninth pitch of the AB coming up. This one's pounded into the turf. Second baseman running in. Throw to first is in time, and that'll be the first out. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. Tolley gives it a ride deep to left center, and left fielder settles under it. Makes the grab, 2 outs. First pitch swinging that time from Tolley. And that'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Pitch that time bounces before getting to home plate, 1-0. This one's lined over the third baseman into the left field corner. Ambrose rounds first. He's heading for second. The throw in is not in time, and Ambrose will have a stand-up double with 2 outs. Now batting number 21, the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. He will step up to the plate with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position after that double. First pitch, fastball inside for strike 1. This one's grounded out of reach of the second baseman. Ambrose rounding third, heading home. Throw in from right field is up, and they're going to have him at home plate. And that will bring an end to the inning on a bang-bang play. Ursery back out on the mound, and Stars unable to score after Ambrose being thrown out at home plate. We'll get ready for the top of the second. First pitch low that time, 1-0. And Ursery able to go 1-2-3 to start off the ball game. We'll see if he can continue that here. Fastball low and in, 2-0. Fastball lined up the middle, out of reach of the second baseman. And Tolley will have it in center field. It'll be a leadoff single. Batter squares around but pulls back. It'll be outside, 1-0. Fastball inside, 2-0. Fastball down the middle, 2-1 the count now. This one's light out in the center field. Tolly running in, makes the grab, and that'll be the first out. One out, runner on first. Fastball taken for a strike, 0-1. Slider that time is fouled off. It'll be 0-2 now for Ursery. Fastball up, lays off of it. It'll be 1-2 as he had a quick look at it. So 1-2 count for Ursery here. This one's fought off, fouled again. Still 1-2. Pick to first, and no tag from Szymanski that time as the runner was back standing. Fastball up, swing and a miss, and that'll be the second out. That one, Ursery's third strikeout today. Fastball inside to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball fouled off down the first base side. It'll be an even count now at 1-1. Tried the back foot slider, no offer at it. It'll be 2-1. This one's fouled off as well. Makes the count even once again at 2-2. Slider grounded over out of reach of the third baseman into left field, and there'll be runners at first and second now with 2 outs. First pitch fastball gets the inside corner, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball down the middle. 0-2 now for Ursery. Swing and a miss on 3 straight fastballs. And that will bring it into the top of the second as Ryan notches his 4th strikeout. Leading off for the Stars will be number 12, the catcher, Gavin Murphy. He'll step in here in the bottom of the second, getting things going. First pitch fastball up, 1-0. Curveball drops in on the inside for a strike. Count runs even now, 1-1. Fastball up and away, 2-1. Curveball in the dirt that time, laid off of it, 3-1. Fastball knee high, taken for a strike, and he thought it was ball 4. That'll run the count full, and payoff pitch on the way to Murphy. And that one is low and inside. That'll be ball 4. And that'll bring in the third baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. So runner on first to start off the inning on a walk. Fastball down the middle. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Fastball popped up and I believe out of play for the catcher. It'll be 0-2 now for Irby. Fastball fouled back. They'll redo it once again. Pitch up and away that time to Irby. It'll be 1-2 now. By that time, 2-2, as he's able to work an even count now. Sixth pitch of the AB coming up. Swing and a miss on the fastball, unable to catch up to it, and that'll be the first out. Now batting number 14, the right fielder, Dawson Szymanski. Pick to first. Murphy is back safely as he jumps back to the bag. Another pick move. And same result, no tag that time from the first baseman. First pitch, high and away, 1-0. Fastball on the outside, fouled straight back. It'll even up at 1-1 now for Szymanski. That one low. Murphy takes off for second base, and he will be safe as a catcher unable to handle it. Be a 2-1 count to Szymanski now after that low pitch. Runner in scoring position with one out. Low pitch once again. 3-1. This time the catcher able to keep it in front of him. High fastball for ball 4. Runners at first and second now, one out. Now batting the shortstop, number 24, Colin Reed. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. That pitch, I believe, is going to be either high or inside. It'll be a 1-1 count. I'm going to say it was probably inside. This one's lined into left field and off the fence, foul. It'll be a 1-2 count. This one's popped up, out of play down the first base side. Still 1-2 for Reed. Pitch is low. Murphy takes off for third. Szymanski moves up to second. It'll be 2-2 with both runners now in scoring position. We'll see if Reed can get a job done here with one out. This one's popped off, out of play. This one popped off as well. Reed proving himself to be a tough out with 2 strikes. Breaking ball popped up in the infield. First baseman running in, and he will make the grab for the second out. Now batting the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Two outs now, runners at second and third. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, low and away. 1-0. This one's popped up over to the first baseman. He's calling for it in foul territory and doesn't make the grab. And he's calling, the home plate umpire calls it a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now for Simonelli. That one high, 1 and 2 now. Fastball down the middle for strike 3, and that will bring it into the second. Ursery back out on the mound here in the third. 4 strikeouts through his first 2 innings. First pitch, inside, 1-0. This one's popped up and fouled out of play. It'll be 1-1. Change up on the outside. I'm sorry, slider rather. It'll be 1-2. This one's lined out into right field. Szymanski running for it. Makes the grab over his shoulder for the first out. 1 away here. Slider, swing and a miss that time. 0-1. Slider hits the back leg that time, and he'll head down to first base. So runner on first, one out. Double play in order. Slider doesn't get the backdoor call. It's low and away. 1-0. Fastball up and away that time. 2-0. Fastball down the middle, 2-1. Pick to first, no tag from Szymanski as the runner's back safely to the base. Another pick move. Fastball fouled back. 2-2 now as count evens back up. Pick to first, no tag. And with that move so far, runner hasn't really been fooled on it. He's been able to get back to the bag on his feet. So 2-2 count for Ursery. He steps off. This one's lined out into right center. Tolley cuts it off, and he's going to throw it into third. Runners at first and second now with one out. First pitch slider low that time, 1-0. Another pitch low and in the dirt, 2-0. Fastball, foul tip. Murphy hangs on to it. It'll be 2-1 now. Slider low, 3-1. Fastball on the inside part of the plate. Taken for a strike. That'll run the count full now. Payoff pitch coming up with one away and two runners on. Pick to second. This one's popped up, out of play. We'll redo it once again. Another one fouled straight back. This one up, and that'll load up the bases now with one out. Backdoor slider that time stays out. 1-0. Fastball outside. 2-0. Fastball out to right field. Szymanski dives for it, makes the grab. He throws it in, and one run will come in to score. They hold the runner at first. There'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. So 2 outs, runners at the corners now, and the Bucks now have a 1-0 lead. First pitch fastball taken for a strike on the up and away corner. 0-1. Fastball low and in. It'd be 1-1 now for Ursery. Runner takes off. Fastball lined foul down the line, says the home plate umpire. The home plate umpire has called it foul. Eesh. If we could make a definitive call, that would be great. All right. It'll be a 1-2 count for Ursery with 2 outs. Runners are at the corners. Backdoor slider taken for strike 3, and that will bring it into the top of the third. The score now 1-0 Bucks. As we get ready for the bottom of the third, the top of the order due up for the Stars. As number 20, the second baseman, Ian McCubbin, steps in. First pitch bounces towards home plate. It'll be a 1-0 count. High fastball. 2-0 now. That one bounces towards home plate. I believe it was supposed to be a fastball. Be 3-0 count. High fastball, and it'll be a walk on 4 straight pitches to start off the bottom half. And that'll bring in the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. He flew out to left field his last time up. We'll see what he can do here with this one. First pitch is high to him, 1-0. Pitch is low that time. Six straight balls so far to start off here in the third. Fastball up, and it'll be a 3-0 count for Tolley. And we're going to have time called as the catcher heads out to have a meeting with the pitcher. He said as soon as the game administration. It'll be a 3-0 count for Tolley here. Pick off to first, and no tag as McCubbin just jumps back to the bag. Fastball that time, taken for a strike. Be a 3-1 count. Fastball up, and that'll be ball 4. So back-to-back walks to start off here in the third. That'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. He had a double down the line his first time through the lineup. He's got runners at first and second, nobody out, and he will take the first pitch. High and away, ball 1. And looks like the Bucks do have a righty warming up in their bullpen now, number 31. And we're going to have time called for the coach to come out. Don't think they're going to switch yet, but we'll take a quick break. All right, so pitcher will stay in the game. It's a 1-0 count for Ambrose right now. Breaking ball gets the strike call on the inside. 1-1. Curveball popped up out of play behind the plate. They'll be 1-2 now to Ambrose. Fastball flied out to right field and into the other team's bullpen. The catcher makes the grab. It'll still be 1-2. Another pitch fouled off down that side. We'll redo it once again. Still 1-2. Curveball up and away that time. It's a 2-2 count now. Right fielder for the Bucks in a bad way right now. This one's lined into left field. Left fielder unable to make the grab. McCubbin rounds third. Tolley rounds third, and he's going to hold up at third base. One run comes in to score, and it's an RBI double for Jacob Ambrose. He's 2 for 2 with 2 doubles today. And we're going to have a pitching change here, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming in to bat now with runners at second and third will be number 21, the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third. First pitch curveball taken for a strike. 0-1. Tie ball game after the double from Ambrose. Lays off the breaking ball, bounces towards home plate. It'll be even count now at 1-1. Fastball at the knees, taken for a strike. It'll be 1-2 now. Curveball is grounded to the third baseman. Tully goes home. He's safe. And a run will come in as Szymanski's thrown out at first. Stars take a 2-1 lead. So score now 2-1, and runner on third with one out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch fastball knee high for strike one. Third baseman playing up. So is the shortstop and second baseman. This one's fouled off. It'll be 0-2 now for Murphy. First baseman still playing a little bit back. The 0-2 to Murphy. This one's popped up, out of play behind the plate. Still be 0-2. Curveball up and in that time to Murphy. It'll be 1-2. Curveball line foul at the home dugout, and a couple pitchers able to get out of the way of it. Still be 1-2. Curveball popped up, out of play once again. Still 1-2 to Murphy. Murphy pops one up, and it's going to be fouled down the third base side. We'll redo it once again. Second inning in a row, the Stars have batted for about 10 minutes. So the 1-2 once again. Curveball grounded past the shortstop. A run comes in to score, and Murphy has himself an RBI single with one out. And after that single, now batting number 13, the third baseman, Chase Irby. There's one out and a runner on first now. Stars have plated 3 runs in this inning. First pitch right down the middle. Irby takes it 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked like Irby underneath that one. It'll be an 0-2 count. We'll see if they go to the breaking ball here. And he takes the one knee high for strike 3 as he was anticipating the curveball. There'll be 2 outs now. And now batting number 14, the right fielder, Dawson Szymanski. Curveball. Murphy takes off for second, and he is safe on a bang-bang play. And it looked like hit and run was on that time. So Murphy at second base with 2 outs. It's an 0-1 count for Szymanski. Swings on the curveball again. Murphy takes off for third, and he has another bag. Now it's an 0-2 count for Szymanski. And another run just 90 feet away. If he can come through, it'll be 4-1 Stars. Bounces another curveball. This time it's laid off of it. 1-2. That one knee high and inside for strike three. That'll bring it into the inning. The score now 3-1 Stars, and we'll be back for the top of the fourth. Ursery back out on the mound here in the fourth, and we'll see if he can put up a 0 here after they've taken the lead 3-1. Reminder, this will be a 7-inning ball game, so we're approaching halfway through this one. First pitch, fought off to the second baseman. McCubbin has it. Throw to first. End time, 1 out. So one quick out here on the first pitch for Ursery. Fastball down the middle, taken for a strike. 0-1. Fastball up and away that time. It'll be an even count now at 1-1. Slider low that time, I believe. 2-1. Foul tip. Murphy hangs on to it. It'll be 2-2 now. Another even count for Ursery. Murphy sets up inside. Fastball fouled off, out of play down the right field line. We'll redo the 2-2 count. Slider over to right field. Szymanski makes the grab. 2 away. Pretty easy play for Szymanski as he's able to take a couple steps to his left. And with that, there'll be 2 outs here in the fourth. Fastball low to start the AB. 1-0. Backdoor slider low that time. It'll be a 2-0 count now for Ursery. Fastball up, 3-0. We'll see if Ursery can reestablish himself in the strike zone here. That'll be up and away. A 2-out walk here. So runner on first, 2 outs. Backdoor slider, that time to start the AB, gets a strike call, 0-1. Pickoff move is up that time, no tag from Szymanski. Be a 0-1 count. This one's fly down to shallow center, and it's going to fall between the two. And McCubbin throws it in. Jesus. There'll be runners at second and third now following the mishap in shallow center. Still 2 outs here in the inning. First pitch fastball up that time, 1-0. Fastball outside, 2-0. Pitch is low and inside. Murphy keeps it in front of him. 3-0 the count. A pitch catches the outside. It'll be 3-1 now for Ursery. Fastball inside. That'll be ball 4, and that'll load up the bases now, 2 outs. So a big AB here with the bases loaded and 2 outs already in this inning. First pitch popped up and out of play. It'll be 0-1. Slider grounded to the third baseman. Irby takes it to third, and that will end the inning. And no runs come in to score. We'll head to the bottom half. The score 3-1. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth will be the shortstop, number 24, Colin Reed. Ursery back out on the mound here to start the fifth inning. He was able to get out of the jam last inning with the bases loaded and 2 outs. First pitch is popped up in the infield. Szymanski calls for it. And he makes a diving grab. He likes to make it look harder than it is. And that'll be the first out. So 1 out now on 1 pitch for Ursery. Be a 1-0 count. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside part. Pitch low and inside. 2-1 now. Slider grounded to the third baseman, Irby. Throw across is in time for the second out. Two outs here for Ursery. First pitch fastball up that time, 1-0. Another high fastball. 2-0 the count. Fastball that time catches the inside corner. It'll be 2-1 now for Ursery. And it looks like another pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Bucks. Fastball fouled straight back. 2-2 now. Number 16, a right-hander warming up in the bullpen. This one's fly down to center. And Tolley running in, makes the grab for the third out. We'll head to the bottom of the fifth, 4-1. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fifth will be the catcher number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy had an RBI his last time up. Single out of reach of the shortstop. First pitch out to the right fielder. He settles under it and makes the grab for the first out. One away. One pitch, one out here in the bottom of the fifth. And now batting will be the third baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. This one's giving a ride to center field, and it's going to be off the net, and it's going to fall. And if Irby was a couple pounds heavier, he would have had himself a solo shot to dead center. So he has a one-out double. And he misses that home run by what must have been probably 1 foot. So now batting will be the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. First pitch curveball, fouled off, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the curveball. They throw it down to second, and they're going to have him at second base as he tried to scamper back to the bag. There'll be 2 outs now. And it'll be a 0-2 count for Szymanski now. And that'll be it for the bottom half of the fifth. We'll head to the top 4-1. Ursery back on the mound here for the 6th inning. And looks like the Stars have somebody warming up in their bullpen, number 19, Bryson Menard. As we get set to begin the 6th. First pitch, grounded foul down the first base side, 0-1. And starting to lightly sprinkle here a little bit. Fastball gets the outside strike call. It'll be 0-2 now for Ursery. Lefty-lefty matchup for him to start off the inning as well. This one's fouled off. Still be 0-2. And something a little bit different this year from last year, at least within the Arkansas schools. Not as many lefty-lefty matchups taking place. Most of the lineups might have 1 or 2 lefties sprinkled throughout it, but no major lefty-heavy lineups this year. Slider on the outside, taken. 1-2 now. Slider fouled off as well. Still 1-2 now. Been quite a few foul balls in this AB. Fastball inside. It'll be 2-2 now. Fastball taken on the outside for strike 3. That'll be the first out here in the 6th. So 1 away here in the 6th following the strikeout. First pitch fastball high that time, 1-0. Slider grounded to the shortstop. Reed has it. Throw across is in time, 2 outs. Fastball, swing and a miss to start the AB, 0-1. Fastball on the outside part, taken first strike that time. 0-2 now for Ursery. Fastball inside, doesn't hit the batter. It'll be 1-2. Wow, that's crazy. That one right down the middle for strike 3. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? How wasn't that just strike 3 based on where it was pitched? Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, so it'll be a 2-2 count. Fastball high and away. Payoff pitch coming up, 3-2. Payoff pitch from Ursery on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Ball don't lie. That'll bring it into the top of the 6th. The score still 4-1 Stars. So we'll get set through the bottom half of the sixth, and coming up to bat will be number 24, the shortstop, Colin Reed. Pitcher wanting a new ball before he's even started. And like I said, it's sprinkling very, very lightly right now. So first pitch bunt attempt taken 1-0 or 0-1, sorry. Breaking ball low and away. It'll be a 1-1 count for Reed. Fastball in the outside corner taken for a strike. It'll be 1-2 now. Breaking ball inside, gets out of the way of it. It'll be 2-2. This one's grounded fair into right field. It'll be a leadoff single here in the sixth inning. And that'll bring in the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. And we're going to have time called for an offensive timeout. We'll take a quick break and be right. All right. So Simonelli steps into the box. And swinging a miss that time on the fastball. It'll be 0-1. Simonelli squares around early again. Bunts it down the first baseline. And it's foul. So it'll be 0-2 count for Simonelli now. As they let it roll foul almost to the first base bag. So it'll be 0-2 for Simonelli as he steps back in. Squares around and bunts it foul. That'll be the final strike. So 1 away. And now bring in the top of the order. Ian McCubbin steps in, 1 out, and a runner on first. First pitch curveball in the dirt, swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a miss on another curveball low. It'll be 0-2 now. Takes that one on the outside for strike 3. And that'll be 2 outs. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. First pitch breaking ball inside. Swing and a miss on it, 0-1. This one's hit into shallow center. Center fielder running in, and he will make the grab for the third out. We'll head to the top of the seventh. The score 4-1 Stars. Nursery back in on the mound here for the seventh inning of this one. That'll be the final inning. So they're going to give him the chance to get the complete game. And it's starting to mist here a little bit. So a little bit more consistent precipitation. First pitch right down the middle, 0-1 from Ursery. Menard's still warming up in the bullpen should they need him this one. And if they could, they'd love to save him for game 2 today. Slider taken for a strike. Murphy unable to handle it, but it'll still be a 0-2 count. So the 0-2 from Ursery on the way. Fastball fouled off, out of play. We'll redo it. Be a 1-2 count now for Ursery. Fouled off once again. We'll redo the 1-2 count now. This one's flying out in the left field, and Simonelli calls for it, and it's going to fall in foul territory. And he runs into the fence, but gets up, and he appears to be okay. And he took a little bit of a hit from that chain link fence. It'll still be 1-2 at home plate. This one grounded up the middle into center field to start off the inning. There'll be a runner at first. Slider that time is low. It'll be a 1-0 count. Runner on first, nobody out here in the seventh. Fastball in the zone. It'll be a 1-1 count now. Runner heads for second, and he will be there safely. Be a 2-1 count. Double play no longer a possibility. Another pitch inside. 3-1 now for Ursary. This one's given a ride to center field. Tolley running back. He's got room for it. Makes the grab. They're going to throw him at third, and it is not in time as Irby comes up the baseline to try and make the tag. And unable to come back around and make the tag, actually. So there'll be one out as he advances to third. And a good throw from Tolley, just no tag applied. So one away, runner on third after that fly ball. First pitch, inside corner for a strike with the slider. 0-1. Slider's grounded foul. It'll be 0-2 now for Ursary. Fastball away that time. It'll be 1-2 now. This one's fouled off the hands to the first base side. It'll remain 1-2. This one's fought into right field. Szymanski running in, makes the grab. They're going to shoot at home plate, and they're going to hold up the runner at third. And he's going to go in to score as Irby unable to block the throw from Murphy. And it'll be 4-2 now with 2 outs. And given the situation, really no need to try and throw him out at third. But Stars still have a 2-run lead following the error. Fastball down the middle to start the AB. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider that time. He tried to hold back, but knew it was going to be a called strike. So 0-2 now for Ursary. He finishes off the complete game with a strikeout. And that's the ball game as Ursary is your player of the game. We'll be back here in about 30 minutes for game 2. Starting pitcher for game 2 will be number 5, Luke Eaton. He'll get the start here in game 4 of the series. Stars lead the series 2-1 after a 4-1 or 4-2 victory earlier today. Eaton typically comes out of the bullpen in a setup closer role. This time, coming in for a starting appearance, and it's been uncommon this year to play a 4-game set. So this one will likely be a bullpen game for both teams. We'll be back for first pitch shortly. So Eaton toes the rubber here for game 4. First pitch catches the strike zone chest high for strike 1. And I believe the mist has now stopped. Batter squares around, bunts it back to the pitcher. Murphy takes it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 away. Behind the plate is Gavin Murphy at third base, Chase Irby, Colin Reed at short, Ian McCubbin at second, and Justin Szymanski at first. In the outfield from left to right is Powell, Tolley, and Szymanski. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss on it, 0-1. Fastball away that time. It's a 1-1 count for Eaton. That one drops in for a strike. It'll be 1-2 now. Fastball fouled off, out of play. We'll redo the 1-2 count. Fastball low and away. It'll even count now, 2-2. Fastball away that time. Payoff pitch coming up. And they're going to lay off the slider low and away. It'll be a 1-out walk. Curveball in the dirt. Murphy bodies it up. It'll be 1-0. Fastball away. 2-0 the count. Pick to first, and the tag not in time. It'll still be a 2-0 count for Eaton at home plate. Fastball away. 3-0. Fastball that time is outside. It'll be back-to-back walks here, as he's having some trouble locating the fastball. First pitch, breaking ball, I believe, slider that time. On the outside for strike one. Fastball low. It'll be a 1-1 count now. Breaking ball outside. It'll be 2-1 now. Pick to second, and no tag from Reed on that one. The 2-1 from Eaton on the way. Fastball away. 3-1 now. Fastball catches the zone, and that'll be a full count now. Payoff pitch on the way. This one swung on, fouled off, out of play. We'll redo it. Another payoff pitch coming up. Runner takes off. It's outside, and it's taken for strike three, actually. So that'll be the second out. Runners move up to second and third now with 2 outs. So runners at second and third, 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Breaking ball on the outside, taken for a strike. 0-1. Fastball up that time from Eaton. It'll be a 1-1 count. Fastball low. Murphy keeps it in front of him. 2-1. Breaking ball outside. Taken for strike 2. Count evens back up. Grounded over to the shortstop. Throw across the diamond is mishandled. And a run's going to come in to score on the error. So the Bucks take a 1-0 lead. Slider grounded to the third baseman, and Irby actually makes the play in the air for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half. The score 1-0. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom half will be Ian McCubbin, the second baseman. First pitch fastball outside, low, 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss that time. It'll be 1-1. Curveball right down the middle. Taken for a strike, 1-2. Fastball bounces. It'll be 2-2 now for McCubbin. Curveball taken down the middle for strike 3. That'll be the first out. And now batting will be the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. Fastball lined into left field, and Tolley aboard with a 1-out single here in the bottom of the first. And now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Ambrose had 2 doubles last game, as well as a single and 2 RBIs. First pitch breaking ball low and away, 1-0. Another breaking ball low and away, laid off of it, 2-0. Pick to first, and no tag as Tolley's back safely. Fastball low and away to Ambrose, 3-0. Fastball low. They're calling it a strike, and Tolley is safe at second base as he steals it. It'll be a 3-1 count for Ambrose at home plate. Swing and a miss on the curveball away. Full count now. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's fought off the end of the bat to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time. Tolley moves up to third. And with 2 outs, the tying run is 90 feet away. Now batting number 21, the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. First pitch is popped up in the infield. First baseman running in, calling for it. And he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the second. The score 1. Eaton back out on the mound here in the second inning. First pitch, fouled off, 0-1. Fastball on the outside, taken for strike 2. And umpire behind the plate would seem like he's going to have a little bit more of a generous zone to pitchers in this one. This one's lined over the first baseman off his glove into right field. And it is a single to start the inning. Justin Szymanski unable to jump high enough to get to that one. So it'll roll back to his older brother Dawson in right. Runner on first, nobody out. Fastball inside, 1-0 to start the AB. Fastball inside once again, 2-0. And maybe this umpire is only going to be generous with the outside portion of the plate. 2-0 the count to Eaton. Swing and a miss that time, 2-1. Another swing and a miss on the changeup. Even count, 2-2. This one's fought off the hands to the shortstop. Reed makes the grab for the first out. So one away with the runner at first. Batter squares around early, bunts it back to the pitcher. Eaton throws it to first in time for the second out, and the runner moves up to second base with 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball outside that time. It'll be 1-1. Breaking ball outside again, 2-1. Fastball lined into right center, and it's going to fall in front of Szymanski. 1 run comes in to score. On an RBI single, the Bucks take a 2-0 lead. Fastball on the outside, 0-1. And number 28, Gray Fisher, getting loose in the bullpen for the Stars. He's starting to move around. Be a 0-2 count for Eaton. Fastball gets by Murphy, and the runner moves up 90 feet to second base. A 1-2 count now. Breaking ball given a ride to left center. Powell settles under it, and that will be the final out here in the top of the second. The score now 2-2. Leading off for the Stars will be number 12, the catcher, Gavin Murphy. He takes the fastball outside for strike one. Curveball fouled off. It'll be 0-2 now for Murphy. Pitch high that time. It'll be 1-2. Tapped over to the third baseman, foul. It'll still be 1-2 as he gets back there. Swing and a miss on the slider away, and that'll be a strikeout for the first out here in the bottom of the second. Now batting number 32, Tanner Powell. First pitch, and the bat comes out of Powell's hands and nearly hits a couple pitchers down the line. So Powell using a new bat this time. Be a 0-1 count. Swing and a miss for 0-2. That one's fouled off down the third base side, out of play. Fastball up and away to Powell. 1-2. Curveball up and away. It'll be 2-2 now for Powell. Pitch low, and Powell able to work a full count now. Payoff pitch on the way. This one's grounded foul down the first base side. So another payoff pitch here. Fastball fouled back. 8th pitch of the AB coming up. This one grounded to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time, 2 away. Now batting number 13, the third baseman, Chase Irby. First pitch pounded into the turf. Third baseman comes in. Throw to first is in time for the final out. We'll head to the top of the third. Score 2-0. Eaton back on the mound here for the third. And Fisher now warming up in the bullpen off the mound. First pitch, breaking ball, taken for a strike, 0-1. This one's lined over into left, and it is foul down the third base line. 0-2 now for Eaton. Curveball fouled off. It'll remain 0-2 now. Breaking ball up and away that time. A 1-2 count now for Eaton. Fastball low. 2-2. This one grounded over to the shortstop. Irby dives for it, and the throw across is in time, and a great stretch from Szymanski gets him. An overall great defensive play, and that'll be the first out. And now the third base coach for the Bucks wanting to talk to the home plate umpire about it. The call will stand, so there'll be one out now in the third. This one's lined out into center field. Tolley has a beat on it, makes the grab, 2 away. So 2 outs now, following the fly out to center field. And another breaking ball right down the middle. 0-1. Curveball grounded over to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time, and that'll be the end of the third. We'll head to the bottom half, score 2. Leading off for the Stars will be number 24, Colin Reed. And it's starting to sprinkle now a little bit. If it gets bad, which it shouldn't, I might have to stop the live. But first pitch is grounded foul down the third base side, 0-1. I've got an umbrella, so we're going to last as long as this umbrella can get us. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now for Reed. They're going to say Reed did not go around on that one. It'll be 1-2. And that'll be strike 3. 1 away. That one fouled off as well. It'll be 0-2 now for Szymanski. Swing and a miss for strike 3, 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike, 0-1. Now batting number 20, Ian McCubbin, top of the order. Foul tip on the curveball that time, 0-2. Swing and a miss, 3 straight strikeouts here. And the Stars go down 1-2-3. We'll head to the top of the So Eden back out on the mound here in the fourth as he gets set to deliver first pitch. This one's fouled off, 0-1. Fastball right to the second baseman for the first out. 1 away. First pitch lined into left. Powell running in, makes the grab for the second out. 2 quick outs here for Eden. First pitch lined into left field. It's going to get down in front of Powell as it was just over the shortstop's head. So it'll be a 2-out single here. Batter squares around, high fastball that time as he pulls back. Be a 1-0 count. And I believe the rain is lightening up a little bit. Still not great, but it is lightening up. Be a 2-0 count now. Batter squares around early, and the fastball's outside. 3-0. That one taken for a strike on the outside. Thought it was ball 4. Be a 3-1. Squares around, and another strike called on the outside. Payoff pitch coming up on back-to-back fastballs on the outside, called for strikes. That one is further outside and will be ball 4. So runners at first and second now, 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball is up that time, 1-0. Fastball low and away, 2-0. Another pitch on the outside, 3-0. That one finds the zone on the outside. It'll be 3-1 now for Eaton. This one's flied out of play, and that'll run the count full now, 3-2. Another payoff pitch coming up for Eaton. This one's popped up out of play, and we'll redo it once again. 7th pitch of the AB coming up. Swing and a miss for strike Leading off for the Stars will be number 22, the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. He will lead off the Stars offense here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch taken down the middle. Believe it was a breaking ball. 0-1. Be a 1-1 count now. Takes one as it bounces in the dirt. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball away. Be 2-2 now for Tolley. Another pitch low and away. Breaking ball. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's lined foul down the third base side. Doesn't hit anybody, thankfully. I'll redo the payoff pitch. Pitch away. And they're going to say that he did not go around. That'll be a walk to start the inning. And that'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Pitch on the outside, taken for a strike to start the AB. 0-1. Runner takes off on the fastball outside. And a great play by the second baseman keeps the ball from rolling into center field, although Tolley is safe at second. Be a 1-1 count for Tolley. Or not for Tolley, for Ambrose. Tolley standing on second base. Still nobody out. Breaking ball on the outside, taken for a strike 2. High pitch. Count evens back up at 2-2. This one's flied up into shallow center. Center fielder calls for it, makes the grab. Tolley fakes the throw. And they almost tag him back out at second base. So there'll be one out. And now batting number 21, the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. This one grounded foul down the third baseline. 0-1. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. It'll be 0-2 now to Szymanski. Tolley takes off. This one's lined into right field. Tolley rounds third, heads home. And a run's going to come in to score on an RBI single from Justin Szymanski. Score is now 2-1. Now batting number 12, the catcher, Gavin Murphy. Pick to first, no tag. Szymanski's back safely. Pitch on the outside, taken 1-0. Pick to first. Szymanski hadn't even left the bag. So this one's fouled off. 1-1 count now for Murphy. This one's lined into left field. Left fielder makes the grab. 2 outs. Now batting the left fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Another pick move, no tag. As Szymanski's back safely once again. Oh, yikes. Sheesh. This one's popped up into shallow right field. Second baseman running after it. Right fielder calls for it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the fifth. The score 2-1 now in favor of the Bucs. Now pitching for the Stars, number 28, Gray Fisher. He'll come in relief here in the fifth inning. Eden's day will end with 4 innings pitched, 2 runs allowed. First pitch taken for a strike on the outside, 0-1. Slider away, taken 1-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, 1-2 now. Curveball low and away, laid off of it, 2-2. Another breaking ball low and away. Payoff pitch coming up after the 2-2 breaking ball. Fastball fouled off, out of play. We'll redo it. Fastball outside for ball 4. And it'll be a leadoff walk here for the fifth inning. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Fastball down the middle, swing and a miss on it, 1-1. Curveball pops up out of Fisher's hand. It'll be 2-1 now. Pick to first. Tag not in time from Szymanski. He'll be back safely on a dive. Another pick. Szymanski just barely able to glove that one. This one swing and a miss, or fouled off rather. Be 2-2 now. This one's lined into shallow left, and it's going to get down in fair territory. It's in the corner. Powell has it. Runner rounds third, and there'll be runners at second and third. It'll be a double with nobody out. Breaking ball low and away to start the AB, 1-0. Curveball tapped foul down the first base side. It'll be a 1-1 count now for Fisher. Fastball up and in, swing and a miss on it, 1-2. Curveball, Murphy keeps it in front of him, 2-2 now. Fastball, foul tip. We'll redo the 2-2 count. Foul tip. Seventh pitch of the AB coming up. That one's by Murphy. Runners stay put. Be a payoff pitch when we get back. So Fisher takes the mound. Payoff pitch coming up. Runners at second and third with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball inside for the first out. Fastball inside, 1-0. And I believe the Stars have somebody warming up in the bullpen. Number 25, Bryce McGuire. He warmed up a couple times yesterday, but ultimately did not come in the game. And he's pretty much been the go-to guy to be a stopper for the Stars. Pick to third. and no tag from Irby. Fastball's popped up, out of play. It'll be 2-1 now. This one's lined into right field. Szymanski has it. They're going to test him at home, and they're going to hold him up, actually. So 2 outs. And a great throw from Dawson Szymanski in right keeps the score where it is at 2-1 with 2 outs. First pitch outside, and that one seemed to have caught Murphy square on the forearm. And they're going to take a quick break to check and see if he's okay. And he appears to be okay. So 1-0 count with 2 outs, runners at second and third. Fastball's flied up into right field. Szymanski calls for it, makes the grab, and we'll head to the bottom half, 2-1. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom half of the fifth will be number 13, the third baseman, Chase Irby. First pitch grounded foul down the third base side. And Coach Lester unable to make the play in the third base coach's box. It'll be an 0-1 count for Irby. Curveball fouled straight back that time, 0-2. Fastball flied out into shallow center. Center fielder settles under it and makes the grab. 1 away. And now batting number 24, Colin Reed. He'll come up with 1 out so far here in the fifth. First pitch fastball taken for a strike, 0-1. This one's popped up right behind the second baseman. Second baseman makes the grab in shallow outfield for the second out. 2 outs. And I'll bring in the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. And we're going to have an offensive timeout here, so we'll take a break and be right back. So Szymanski will step in now. 2 outs. This one's grounded out of reach of the third baseman, and Szymanski gets himself a 2-out single. I'll bring in the top of the order. Now batting number 20, the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. So McCubbin stands in, runner at first, 2 outs. Fastball taken for a strike, 0-1. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. It's off his glove. Flip to second is in time. They're going to say that he had his foot on the bag in just enough time. And that will be the 3rd out. We'll head to the top of the 6th. The score 2-1. Fisher back out on the mound here for the 6th inning. Score is 2-1 Bucks through 5 innings of play. First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike, 0-1. Fastball lined into right field. Right fielder running back. Szymanski makes the grab as he backpedals towards the track for the 1st out. One away here in the top of the 6th, following the flyout. Breaking ball on the first pitch, taken for a strike, 0-1. Fastball on the outside, taken for strike 2. 0-2 count for Fisher. Curveball lined over the second baseman, As McCubbin unable to jump up and grab that one. It'll be a 1-out single. Batter squares around early. Fastball back to the pitcher. Fisher has it. Throw to first is in time. 2 outs. Runner moves up to second base, though. So 2 outs, runner at second for Fisher. First pitch drops in for a strike. 0-1. Curveball past the second baseman. They're going to wave him around, and a run's going to score. 3-1. Fastball lined right at the second baseman. McCubbin makes the play for the final out. Score is now 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the leading off will be the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Fastball low and away that time to Tolley. It'll be a 1-1 count. Breaking ball low that time. 2-1. Fastball low and away. It'll be 3-1 now to Tolley. Nobody warming up in the Bucks bullpen, looks like. This one's fouled off. That'll run the count full now. Payoff pitch on the way. Curveball taken on the outside for strike 3. That'll be the first out. Now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. First pitch, low and in, 1-0. Ambrose swings on that one. It's popped up, out of play. 1-1. This one's grounded foul down the third base side. 1-2 now. That one's outside. It'll be 2-2 after the fastball. Watches the breaking ball in the dirt. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Curveball, giving a ride to left and foul out of play. They'll redo it. 7th pitch of the AB coming up. Fastball up, and that'll be ball 4 as Ambrose heads down to first. That'll bring in the first baseman, number 21, Justin Szymanski. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is in time, and they will turn the double play. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Score 3-1. Fisher on the mound here in the 7th inning. Score 3-1, and number 19, Bryson Menard, warming up in the bullpen. First pitch fastball, outside, 1-0. Breaking ball away that time, 2-0. Fastball bounces to home plate. There'll be a 3-0 count for Fisher. Fastball, given a ride, and well foul. So it'll be a 3-1 count for Fisher. This one's given another ride and foul again. Payoff pitch coming up. So payoff pitch from Fisher on the way. Breaking ball outside, and that's That's ball 4. Yeah, okay. So he'll head down to first base to start the inning. Breaking ball to start the AB is outside, 1-0. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Now pitching for the Stars, number 19, Bryson Menard. He'll come in to finish the 7th inning. Runner on first, nobody out. First pitch slider taken for a strike on the outside, 0-1. Or 1-1, I'm sorry. Curveball on the inside. I believe it's called a ball, 1-2. Or a strike, 1-2. Pickoff move not in time. Breaking ball in the dirt, 2-2 now. This one's popped up and foul. It'll be 2-2 as the runner heads back to first base. Fastball low and away. That'll run the count full now. Payoff pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the fastball for the first out. Pick to first. Tag not in time. Runner on first with 1 out following the strikeout from Menard. Another pick and safe once again. This one lined into the gap, into center field, and it's misplayed. And there'll be runners at the corners now with one out. So runners at the corners, one out. Double play could get them out of the inning. First pitch, fastball, half-heartedly offered at 0-1. Slider outside, 1-1. Runner takes off. This one grounded down the line. One run comes in to score. They're going to throw it into third. And it's going to be an RBI single as they hold him up at first base. Score is now 4-1. Slider grounded over to the first baseman. Second baseman grabs it. Pitcher covering, and it's in time. A run comes in to score, however. So 2 outs and a runner on second. The score is now 5-1. Slider inside that time, 1-0. This one's lined foul. It'll be a 1-1 count now. Slider inside and too far inside. 2-1. Slider that time's taken for a strike, 2-2. Fastball up. Batter gets out of the way of it. It'll be a full count now. Payoff pitch coming up. That one's inside. That'll be ball 4. Runner heads down to first. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. First pitch fastball is high and in, 1-0. Pick to second, and no tag from McCubbin. Slider up and away. 2-0. Fastball. They're going to ask if he offered at it, and they're going to say no. So a 3-0 count. And we've got time called from Murphy as he runs out to the mound. Three 0 count for Menard. 2 outs. Pick to second. And outside for ball 4. That'll load up the bases. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Bases are loaded for Menard here. 2 outs. 2 runs have come in to score this half inning. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. Breaking ball in the dirt. 1-1. Slider up that time. 2-1. Fastball fouled off. It'll be 2-2 now. Slider waved a miss for strike 3. And that will bring it into the top of the 7th. The score now 5-1. We'll be right back for the bottom half. Leading off will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy, here in the bottom half of the seventh. First pitch, they're going to say he did not go around. 1-0. This one's grounded foul down the third base side. It'll be 1-1. Murphy gives one a ride deep to left field. Left fielder at the fence, and it's gone. A solo shot.
I got a whole lot of
And the
money.
score's now 5-2.
Y'all it from me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And with one swing of the bat here in the seventh inning, Murphy draws within 3. Now batting the center or the left fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. First pitch fouled off, 0-1. That one bounces towards the plate. It'll be 1-1 for Powell. Powell squares around, bunts it down the third baseline. It's going to be fair, and they're not going to pick it up. It'll be a bunt single for Powell with nobody out. And now batting the third baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. Curveball on the outside, taken for a strike, 0-1. Curveball, flied out in the shallow left, and it's going to fall in front of the left fielder. It'll be a single for Irby, and Powell moves up to second base. Now batting the shortstop, number 24, Colin Reed. So Reed will come up. There'll be runners at first and second, nobody out, and nobody warming up in the Bucks bullpen right now. First pitch curveball fouled off, 0-1. That one foul tip, looked like. And Powell steals third base. Wait. So now they're going to say there was interference by Reed at home plate. So Reed is out, and Powell is going back to second base. So there'll be one out now following the interference. Now batting the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski, with one out. Szymanski steps in now. Pick to second. And no throw, so that'll be his one step-off move. Fastball, swing and a miss. It'll be 0-1. And the Stars pitching coach is asking for a balk to be called, but no dice. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball in the dirt. 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, 2 outs. And we're going to have a offensive timeout called with the top of the order coming up. When we get back, Ian McCubbin will be at the plate. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Fastball is outside, 1-0. Breaking ball, I believe, is also going to be called outside, 2-0. Fastball in the dirt, 3-0 count to McCubbin. Fastball knee high for strike 1. It'll be a 3-1 count for McCubbin now. 2 outs here, runners at first and second. Curveball drops in for a strike. Payoff pitch coming up. Pick move, and that'll be his step off for the AB. Payoff pitch coming up. Runners take off. This one's grounded, and the third baseman steps on third for the final out. So we'll head to the top of the 8th. The score 5-2. Coming into pitch now for the Stars, number 25, Bryce McGuire. He'll come in here in the 8th, trying to keep the score where it is and give the Stars a chance for a late comeback. This one's grounded foul down the third base side, 0-1. Breaking ball runs into the shoulder, and it'll be a hit by pitch to start the inning. So runner at first, nobody out here in the 8th. Breaking ball on the inside, taken for strike one. Swing and a miss on the pitch in the dirt. 0-2. That one on the outside corner, taken for strike three. One away. Hitter takes off on the curveball. They're going to say that he went around on it. Runner moves up to second. It'll be a 0-1 count with one away. Change up, low that time. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball away. 1-2. That one low in the dirt. 2-2 as Murphy keeps it in front of him. Curveball, knee high for strike three. Got him looking for strikeout number 2 in a row. First pitch is inside and up. 1-0. Fastball on the outside, taken for a strike. 1-1. Reed now holding the runner at second. This one grounded foul down the third base side. 1-2. Curveball outside. It'll be 2-2 now. And swing and a miss for strike three. I think, oh my gosh. Yikes. Good Lord. That's pretty bad. So it's a full count. Fastball is flied up into shallow right, foul territory, and it's out of play. Another payoff pitch coming up. Curveball low and away for ball 4. And the inning will continue. And looks like the home plate umpires now tossed 5 SouthArk players that were keeping the score. Somebody, I wonder what it's like to not to be that insecure about yourself. This one's fouled off. Be 0-1. Be runners at first and second. Curveball in the dirt, and they're probably going to say he didn't go around. Runners move up to second and third. Be a 1-1 count. Curveball. They're going to say that he went around on that one. 1-2. Curveball low and away. 2-2 now from McGuire. This one lined fair down the left field line. 2 runs are going to come in to score on a double. First pitch, high 1-0. Pick to second, and he's back safely on a dive. Close play at the at the bag. Swing and a miss on the curveball. That'd be 1-1. Fastball lined into left center. It's going to get down to the wall. Powell has it. 1 run comes in to score. Throw to second base, and he's safe again. So the score is now 8-2. First pitch, fastball, chest high for strike. 0-1. Curveball. They're going to say you went around on that one. 0-2. Curveball low and away. 1-2 now the count. Curveball, same spot, same result. 2-2. Change up low, and that'll run the count full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll bring it into the top of the 8th. The score now 8-2. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the 8th will be Kyle Tolley. 2, 3, and 4 due up this half inning. First pitch popped up and out of play. 0-1. Fastball up and in. 1-1. Breaking ball that time, taken for a strike. 1-2. That one's fouled off down the first base side. 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll be the first out here in the 8th. Now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Ambrose grounds one over to the third base side. Foul. 0-1. Curveball taken for strike 2. Ambrose gives one a ride to left center. It's going to fall. Left fielder has it. He's going to throw it into second, and it'll be a single as Ambrose retreats back to first. It'll be a 1-out single for him. And now batting is the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Fastball on the outside for strike one. This one's fouled off, out of play. 0-2 now for Szymanski. Catcher calling for it high. This one tapped over the pitcher. Second baseman steps on second. Throw to first is in time. And we'll head to the top of the ninth. Wire back on the mound here in the ninth. Trying to keep this score where it is and give the Stars offense a chance in the bottom of the ninth. Done attempt that time. Pulled back. 1-0. This one line foul down the third baseline. It'll be 1-1. Curveball on the inside for strike two. Curveball fought off. Fair. And throw down to first is not in time. It'll be a single to lead things off. Runner at first, nobody out. First pitch is high, 1-0. Change up that time, drops in for a strike, 1-1. Inside that time, 2-1. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. He'll be safe at second base. And they're going to say interference. So the runner will have to head back, and the batter is called out. So one away, runner at first. And first pitch curveball in the dirt, 1-0. Pick to first. And Szymanski unable to handle the ball. So he'll be back safely. Fastball on the outside for strike one. Evens the count back up at 1-1. Pick to first. Tag not in time as the runner's back safely. Curveball that time. They're going to say he went around. 1-2. Curveball swing and a miss for strike three. And another interference call. So that'll be the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the ninth. The score 8-2. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the ninth will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. He had a solo home run his last time up. This one grounded over to the third baseman. Throw across is in time for the first out. One away. Now batting the left fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. First pitch, fastball outside for strike one. This one's grounded, or lined foul rather. 0-2. That one's foul tipped, and it'll be an 0-2 count. Swing and a miss for strike 3, 2 away. And the Stars down to their final out. Now batting number 4, Bo Keaton-Cooler. He'll step in now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch high, 1-0. Second pitch is away, 2-0 now to Keaton-Cooler. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. He backhands it. Throw across is in time, and that's the ball game. Final score 8-2. And series split 2-2. We'll be back next week for another 4-game or